commencement exercises of Palawan State University. For the candidates for graduation from the College of Architecture and Design, College of Engineering, and College of Sciences. This morning, we celebrate not only academic achievement, but also the beginning of a new chapter in the lives of our graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession. This is the entrance of the candidates for graduation from the various degrees offered in this institution of higher learning. The candidates shall march with their parents or their spouses. Leading the academic procession is the University Grand Marshal. Please welcome Dr. Carlos Alfonso C. Salvador, the Dean of the Student Affairs and Services. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming in this year's commencement exercises the cream of the crop, the academic and non-academic awardees. Together with our awardees are their parents and loved ones. Let's welcome this morning's cluster, the 16 magna cum laude awardees, led by Francis 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯, Bachelor of Science in Biology, Medical Biology, magna cum laude. Following our magna cum laudes are the 11 cum laudes and 4 loyalty awardees. Ladies and gentlemen, we now welcome the candidates for graduation from the College of Architecture and Design. Leading our candidates for graduation are Architect Steven Arman Pagador and Architect Jean Danica Morales as their college marshals. Together with our candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. We now welcome the candidates for graduation from the College of Engineering. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the graduation hall now are the candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering. Together with our candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. Dan Andrew P. Omapas served as their marshal. We now welcome the candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering. Together with our candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. Ms. Marian Soriano served as their marshal. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the graduation hall now are the candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering. Together with their candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯 served as their marshal. We now welcome the candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering. Together with our candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. Michael B. Cervantes served as their marshal. Ladies and gentlemen, we now welcome the candidates for graduation from the College of Sciences. Now entering the graduation hall are the candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Medical Biology. Together with our candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. Ariel O. Badeles served as their marshal. We now welcome the candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. Together with our candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. Christine Joy Martinez served as their marshal. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the graduation hall now are the candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Together with our candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. John Vincent C. Colili served as their marshal. We now welcome the candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Together with our candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. Reg Adri Honshaw served as their marshal. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the graduation hall now are the candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Marine Biology. Together with their candidates for graduation are their parents and loved ones. Renalyn O. Siqueira served as their marshal. And now, let us welcome the faculty members of Palawan State University. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the graduation hall now are the faculty members from the College of Architecture and Design, the faculty from College of Engineering, and the faculty of College of Sciences. Leading our faculty are the associate deans, chairpersons, and program heads. Following the faculty are the Palawan State University staff from the Executive Department, Academic Affairs Department, Administrative and Finance Department, Research and Extension Division, and the Student Affairs and Services Division. Once again, our faculty and staff. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the deans of the different colleges and the university registrar. Let us begin with Architect Jefferson A. Bulan, Dean, College of Architecture and Design. Dr. Crisidel Rhea D. Supapo, Dean, College of Engineering. Dr. Ronald Edilberto A. Ona, Dean, College of Sciences. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the University Registrar, Dr. Cheryl Ann C. Dator. We now acknowledge the University Vice Presidents. Dr. Rodolfo O. Abalos, Jr., Vice President for External Campuses. Dr. Marjorie A. Espanola, Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension. Dr. Venson L. Limpiada, Vice President for Finance and Administration, and Dr. Myla N. Lucero, Vice President for Academic Affairs. We also welcome the honorable members of the Board of Regents. Honorable Janet B. Owab, Faculty Regent. Honorable Glenn D. Vallejo, Alumni Regent. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now witness the entrance of the maze, the symbol of power, authority, and service of the office of the University President. The maze is carried by Dr. Raymond P. Ray, Acting University and Board Secretary. Ladies and gentlemen, the Board of Regents, Vice Chairperson, the Palawan State University's Officer in Charge, Office of the University President, Professor Marisa S. Pontillas. With her is our guest of honor and commencement speaker, Dr. Jillian Ira Gabo Rasho, Associate Professor of National Institute of Geological Sciences, UP Diliman. Please all rise for the entrance of colors. Please remain standing for the invocation to be led by Ms. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯, magna cum laude, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. And this will immediately be followed by the singing of the Pambansang Awit ng Pilipinas to be led by the Palawan State University Singers.
Let us bow our heads and put ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Our loving Creator and source of all wisdom, we gather before you today with profoundly grateful hearts. Thank you for the grace and strength that carried us to this milestone. We lift up our parents and families, thanking you for their endless sacrifices and unwavering love. We ask for your blessing upon the faculty and staff who patiently guided us, and upon the friends and guests sharing in our joy today. As we face the future, grant us the courage to step forward with optimism. Keep us grounded in humility, and let the lessons we have learned be a steady compass in times of uncertainty. May we use our knowledge not just for ourselves, but to serve and uplift others. Fill us with bright hope for the future ahead. Amen.
Please be seated. To formally welcome everyone gathered for this memorable occasion, may we call on our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. 𝐌𝐞𝐝𝐿 Lucero.
To our distinguished members of the Board of Regents, Honorable Janet Wab, Honorable Glenn Vallejo, our University President, Professor Marisa Puntillas, our Vice Presidents, Dr. Benson Limpiada, Dr. Marjorie Española, Dr. Rodolfo Abalos, our Deans, Architect Jefferson Bulan of the College of Architecture and Design, Dr. Cristel Rhea Sopapo of the College of Engineering, Dr. Ronald Edelberto Ona of the College of Sciences, the Dean of the Student Affairs and Services, Dr. Carlos Alfonso Salvador, our University Registrar, Dr. Cheryl Andator, our Acting Board Secretary, Dr. Ray, directors, faculty and staff, proud parents and families, honored guests, and most importantly, our graduating class of 2026, good day to everyone. Graduates, before we begin, take a moment and tell yourself, I made it. Today is more than a celebration of academic achievement. It is a celebration of perseverance, resilience, and determination. Behind every diploma is a story of long nights, difficult projects, countless revisions, challenging examinations, and sacrifices that often went unseen. You belong to a generation that learned to adapt during uncertain times. You face challenges, you face changing learning environments, financial challenges, technological shifts, and a rapidly evolving world. Yet, you continued moving forward. You learned that success is not about avoiding obstacles. It is about overcoming them. To our graduates from the College of Architecture, you are future designers of spaces that will shape communities and improve lives. May your work always combine creativity with purpose. To our College of Engineering graduates, you are problem solvers and innovators who will transform ideas into solutions. May your knowledge be guided not only by excellence, but also by service to society. To our College of Sciences graduates, you are seekers of truth and discovery. In a world that needs evidence, innovation, and critical thinking, your role is more important than ever. Today is also a celebration of the people who help you reach this moment. To your parents, guardians, families, sponsors, and loved ones, thank you for your sacrifices, encouragement, and unwavering support. This achievement belongs to you as much as it belongs to our graduates. We also extend our sincerest gratitude to our faculty members and staff for their dedication, mentorship, and commitment to academic excellence. Graduates, as you leave Palawan State University, remember that your success will not be measured solely by the titles you earn or the positions you hold. It will be measured by the solutions you create, the communities you serve, and the lives you positively impact. The world you are entering faces many challenges, but it also offers countless opportunities for innovators, thinkers, builders, and leaders like you. Batch 2026, today you celebrate your achievement. Tomorrow, you begin your mission. Build boldly, think deeply, innovate responsibly, serve sincerely. Congratulations to the graduates of the College of Architecture, College of Engineering, and College of Sciences. Again, congratulations, class of 2026, and welcome to this commencement exercises.
Thank you very much, Dr. Myla and Lucero. We now proceed to the graduation rites. The deans of the different colleges shall now present the candidates for graduation for the various degree courses. This will immediately be followed by the conferment of the degrees by Professor Marisa S. Puntillas, OIC, Office of the University President. The order of presentation will begin with Architect Jefferson A. Bulan, Dean of the College of Architecture and Design, followed by Dr. Crisidel Rhea M. Supapo, Dean of the College of Engineering, and Dr. Ronald Edelberto A. Ona, Dean of the College of Sciences.
Madam OIC President, Professor Marisa S. Puntillas, on behalf of the faculty of the College of Sciences, I have the honor to present to you 370 candidates for graduation for the following programs. BS Marine Biology, 50. BS Information Technology, 95. BS Environmental Science, 76. BS Computer Science, 67. BS Biology, major in Medical Biology, 82. These 370 candidates for graduation have successfully fulfilled all the rigorous academic, curricular, and institutional requirements prescribed by this university and are therefore eligible for graduation.
Madam OIC President, on behalf of the faculty and staff of the College of Engineering, I have the honor to present to you the 263 candidates for graduation for the following degree programs. 69 for the Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering. 72 for the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering. 56 for the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, and 66 for the Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by their respective degrees and are therefore eligible for graduation.
Madam OIC President, on behalf of the faculty and staff of the College of Architecture and Design, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates of the only degree under the college. 49 for the Bachelor of Science in Architecture. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by their degree and are therefore eligible for graduation.
By virtue of the powers vested in me by law and by the Board of Regents of Palawan State University, I hereby confer upon you the undergraduate diplomas and certificates for which you were presented, with all the rights, privileges, responsibilities, and obligations thereto appertaining. Congratulations, class of 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give the graduates a big round of applause. Congratulations to all. To introduce our guest of honor, you may be seated. and commencement speaker, Professor Marisa S. Puntillas.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce our commencement speaker this morning, a woman whose life's work embodies service, academic leadership, research scholarship, and community service through citizen science. She was born and raised in Puerto Princesa, where she studied in Palawan State University Laboratory Elementary School during her elementary years, and in Palawan National School Special Science class for her high school diploma. She earned her Bachelor of Science and Master of Science in Geology degrees at the University of the Philippines in Diliman. She is a licensed geologist, topping by placing #1 in the Professional Regulation Commission's Geology Licensure Examination in 2006. She pursued her PhD in Earth Resources Engineering at Kyushu University in Japan, where she also did her postdoctoral fellowship. She is now a professor and Deputy Director for Academic Affairs at the National Institute of Geological Sciences, University of the Philippines in Diliman, while at the same time raising 2 grade schoolers, Mayupi and Magiting, with her husband, Marnel. Her research endeavors are centered on studying geochemistry and mineralogy to understand how geologic formations and mineral deposits in the Philippines form. She published and co-published more than 45 articles in international journals, which have been cited by local and international researchers. She also successfully mentored more than a dozen graduate students who went on to pursue doctoral studies abroad. She is a University of the Philippines university scientist and is a recipient of several research grants and professorial chair awards. In 2023, she was awarded by the National Academy of Science and Technology as an outstanding young scientist in Earth Resources Engineering. In 2025, she was awarded the National Research Council of the Philippines, or NRCP, Achievement Award in Earth and Space Sciences. She is also the faculty advisor of the Philippine Association of Geology Students and previously served as board secretary of the Geological Society of the Philippines, aside from her active committee membership in international geological societies. She is actively involved in information and education campaigns, as well as field tours that promote geoscience education, geotourism, and geoheritage. She is a proud daughter of Engineer Leo Gabo and Professor Jean Gabo, a former faculty member of the Palawan State University. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Dr. Jillian Ira Gabo Rasio, our guest of honor for this morning's 56th commencement program.
Sa ating kagalang-galang na lupon ng mga rehente, Honorable Janet Owab at Honorable Glenn Vallejo, sa ating OIC President, Dr. Marisa Puntillas, sa ating mga Vice-Presidente at opisyales ng Universidad, sa mga dekano ng College of Architecture and Design, College of Engineering at College of Sciences, sa ating mga minamahal na guro ng PSU na walang pagod magbahagi ng sa kanilang karunungan, sa mga staff na nag-ayos at nag-overtime para sa napakaganda nating graduation ceremonies, sa mga magulang at tumatayong magulang na naririto upang masaksihan ang napakahalagang okasyon na ito, at higit sa lahat, sa 2026 graduating class mula sa College of Architecture and Design, College of Engineering at College of Sciences, mayad nga timprano. Isang napakalaking pribilehiyo ang tumayo sa harap ninyong lahat ngayon. Isang pribilehiyo ang maramdaman ang walang sidlang pananabik, ang napakalaki ninyong mga ngiti kanina, ang kasiyahan at ang inyong pag-asa sa pagtatapos ninyo ngayong araw. Sa 682 graduates today, congratulations! Alam niyo po sa lahat ng nabanggit kanina sa pagpapakilala, ang pinakapaborito ko talagang identity ay ako ay isang proud Palawenya. Saan man ako nag-aral o nagtrabaho, dala-dala ko ang mga aral na aking natutunan dahil sa paghubog sa atin ng lugar na ito. Tayo ay lumaki sa isang lalawigan na likas ang kagandahan. From ridge to reef, hindi matatawaran ang ganda ng Palawan. Pero alam din naman natin na sa likod ng kagandahang iyon, may mga hamon na akaakibat ang pagtira sa isang isla. So meron tayong bonding experience bilang Palawenyo na nagagalit sa paleko tuwing brown out. Ayan. Pero dahil naman sa ating kapaligiran at sa mga hamon na ating nararanasan, tayo ay natututong maging resourceful at resilient. Hindi man ako nagtapos sa Palawan State University, nakaka-relate pa rin ako sa inyong college experience dahil ako ay isang PSU baby. Literal, kasi yung mga magulang ko parehong nagturo sa PSU, doon din nag-umpisa yung love story nila. Ang ilan sa inyong mga guro, tinatawag niyong ma'am at sir, yung iba sa kanila mga ninong at ninang ko or mga auntie at uncle ang tawag ko sa kanila. Pero dahil higit akong matanda sa inyo, yung iba nyo namang mga guro, mga schoolmates ko sa PSU at sa Palawan High. At dahil pamilyar sa akin ng inyong mga guro, alam ko kung gaano nila pinapahalagahan ang pagbabahagi ng kaalaman at kung gaano sila nagmamalasakit sa inyong mga mag-aaral. Kung nahirapan kayo dahil sa kanila, magpasalamat kayo. Dahil ibig sabihin, natuto kayo, di lamang ng technical na kaalaman, pero pati na rin ng values of professionalism, discipline, and responsibility. Excellence was demanded of you, and now you are ready to become professionals. Kaya palakpakan naman ninyo ang inyong mga guro. Maraming salamat po sa mga teachers. Sa PSU ako nagtapos ng elementarya. At kahit nasa Manalo campus yung aking eskwelahan, palagi akong tambay sa Tinigiban. Kabisado ko yung mga building, nasubaybayan ko yung pagyabong ng PSU. Kaya sobrang natutuwa akong makita kayo dito, nakasuot kayo ng toga. Na-imagine ko kasi, kayo nagko-commute papunta sa Tinigiban, tapos yung iba pa sa inyo, hindi taga-Puerto, nagbo-boarding house. Na-imagine ko kayo pumapasok sa klase, pinipilit pagkasyahin ang kakarampot na baon. Na-imagine ko yung mga challenges and struggles sa mga school requirements, sa mga plates, experiments, activities, exam, thesis, and other requirements. Na-imagine ko rin kung paano kayo nag-mature sa 4 o higit pang taon na ginugol ninyo sa PSU. Matapos ng lahat ng inyong naranasan, sa wakas, meron na kayong degree. Matapos ang ilang taong sakripisyo, pagod, puyat, luha, dugo at pawis, graduate na kayo. So isang malakas na palakpakan para sa inyo. Congratulations! Pero hindi lang sa inyo ang tagumpay na ito. Ang araw na ito ay dahil at para sa pagod, puyat, pawis, luha at dugo at pagsasakripisyo ng inyong mga magulang at tumatayong mga magulang. Sila rin ngayon ang pinakamasaya na makita kayong nakasuot ng toga. Marami din silang kukuning larawan at selfie. Kanina, tsaka mamaya, marami pa. Kung wala ang mga nag-alaga at nagmalasakit sa inyo, wala rin kayo dito. Kaya sa mga graduates, hanapin niyo yung inyong mga magulang, bigyan niyo silang finger heart. Ayan, kaway-kaway ka mo sa indong mga gurang-gurang. Maraming salamat po mga magulang at mga kapamilya. Sa mga bukod sa inyong pamilya, mahalaga rin na ma-acknowledge ang kahalagahan ng inyong mga kaklase sa inyong PSU experience. Ang inyong mga kaibigan at kaibigan na naging parte ng inyong kolehiyo ay siguradong hindi nyo malilimutan. Kahit na saan man kayo mapadpad, magkahiwa-hiwalay man ang inyong landas, sila pa rin ang inyong babalik-balikang kaibigan. Naway sila ang magsilbing paalala na kapag may panahong gusto mo nang sumuko, hindi ka kailangang maging mag-isa. Pwede kang humingi ng tulong at pwede kang magbigay ng tulong. Kaya lingunin ninyo at kawayan ang inyong mga besties at mga classmates. You survived this together. So, ang inyong pag-graduate ay tunay na collective effort ng mga taong nakapaligid sa inyo. Kaya sa araw na ito, mahalagang alalahanin din natin na tayo ay nakapagtapos dahil sa ating pribilehiyo. Tunay na pinalad kayong makapag-aral nang walang binabayarang matrikula sa PSU, isang state university, isang pampublikong paaralan. Sana ay wag nating kalilimutan na tayo ay pinag-aral ng buwis ng sambayanan. Utang natin ang ating edukasyon sa mamamayang Pilipino. Kung kaya, sa pag-uumpisa ng inyong buhay profesional, wag ninyong kalimutan ang mamamayan. Your education gives you the power to shape environments, systems, and futures. But as we know, with great power comes great responsibility. Kaya meron akong hamon sa inyo. Sa unang batch of graduates ng bagong tayong College of Architecture and Design, kayo ang huhubog sa mga espasyong titirhan, pagtatrabahuhan at pagpapahingahan ng mga tao. Ang inyong mga disenyo at proyekto ang magdidikta sa uri at kalidad ng pamumuhay. Sana ay gamitin ninyo ang inyong talento upang makalikha ng mga espasyo na mapagpalaya, inklusibo at may dignidad para sa lahat. Sa mabilis na pagprogreso ng Palawan at sa pagharap natin sa maraming environmental issues, kailangan ng mga arkitekto na may pagpapahalaga sa identity at sustainability. May you build reliable infrastructure for development, but with careful thought for conservation. Sa mga bagong engineers, ang inyong propesyon ay hindi lamang calculations and machines. You were trained to provide solutions to real problems. Ang engineering ay tungkol sa paggawa ng mga sistemang ligtas, matibay at maaasahan. Ang mga tulay, kalsada, enerhiya at teknolohiya na inyong lilikhain ay may direktang epekto sa buhay ng tao. Kaya ang aking hiling ay sana palagi ninyong piliing maging matapat. Nawa ay walang ma-involve sa ghost projects. At hindi naman masama ang kumita ng pera, but not at the expense of our conscience. May you create technologies with consideration and compassion. Lalo na dito sa Palawan, mahalaga ang mga profesional na marunong magbalanse ng pag-unlad at pangangalaga sa kapaligiran. At sa mga graduates ng College of Science, salamat sa inyo, nadadagdagan ang mga siyentista ng Pilipinas. So less than 40,000 scientists in a population of 117 million people. Konti lang tayo, kaya sana ituloy ninyo ang inyong career in science. Kailangan ng mundo ang inyong kakayahang magtanong, magsuri at manindigan sa katotohanan. Sa panahon ngayon na mabilis kumalat ang maling impormasyon, mahalaga ang mga taong tulad nyo na marunong gumamit ng ebidensya, ng siyensya, para sa kapakanan ng nakararami. Gaya ninyo, meron din akong science degree at hindi ako nahihiyang sabihin, baliw na baliw ako sa research. So sana ang ating mga research ay hindi lamang masagot ang mga katanungan tungkol sa mundo, kundi ang research ay makatulong din sa ating mga komunidad. Lalo na dito sa Palawan, ang kalikasan ay hindi lamang dapat tinuturing na tourist attractions, bagkus sila ay kailangang pag-aralan para mapangalagaan. Gamitin natin ang ating napag-aralan upang mapangalagaan ang ating kapaligiran. Magkakaiba man kayo ng tinapos na degree, all of you graduates are now equipped with a technical know-how to improve your lives and the lives of those around you. Ngayong araw, hindi lamang kayo tumatanggap ng diploma. Tumatanggap din kayo ng mas malaking tungkulin at responsibilidad sa lipunan. Gamitin ninyo ang inyong edukasyon na pinondohan ng mga mamamayan upang maiangat ang sitwasyon lalo na ng mga nasa laylayan. Palaging kumilos ng may dangal at katapatan. Dahil sa inyong pagtatapos, meron na kayong ticket para sa biyahe ng buhay. Napakaraming posibilidad para sa inyo at napakalaki ng mundo. Saan man kayo dalhin ng inyong mga pangarap, manatili man kayo dito sa ating probinsya, mapunta man kayo sa ibang lugar o sa ibang bansa, no matter what you will do or where you will go, I ask that you strive to do your best. Hanggat kaya, magsumikap. Minsan hindi madali, pero piliing magtrabaho ng tapat at may dignidad. Dalhin ninyo ang mga aral na natutunan ninyo sa Palawan State University para magkaroon ng katatagan, ng kababaang loob, ng malasakit at ng serbisyo para kung kahit kanino man kayo nagsisilbi. Bilang isang pinalaki scholar, so ako po ay PSU Elementary, Palawan High School at UP Education. Napakaswerte ko na magkaroon ng pagkakataon na mapag-aral ng mamamayang Pilipino. So gaya ninyo, produkto ng isang state university, pinagsisikapan po natin na mag-give back, to give back to the community that served us. Napakaswerte ko rin na magkaroon ng maraming opportunities, maraming pagkakataon para matupad ang aking mga pangarap. I am very privileged and I'm very aware of that privilege. Sabi nila minsan, kailangan mo ng swerte para magkaroon ng mga pagkakataon na umunlad. Bukod sa swerte, sa tingin ko, kailangan din na meron kang pagsisikap na maghanap ng mga oportunidad para lumapit ang swerte sa iyo. Kumbaga, pag nandiyan na yung swerte, handang-handa kang sunggaban ito. That's why you should grab every opportunity. You should be open to possibilities. Try and try until you succeed. Huwag kang susuko. Hindi ka man palaging nagtatagumpay, lahat ng karanasan na makukuha mo ay may dalang aral. Kaya't lumaban hanggat kaya para sa inyong mga pangarap at para sa pangarap ng inyong mga pamilya. But kahit na kayo ay lumalaban paulit-ulit, it is also wise to remember that you need to give yourself respite. Bago ang ibang tao at ang bansa, huwag niyong kalilimutan alagaan ang inyong sarili. You cannot pour from an empty cup. You can do anything, but you cannot do everything. Hindi bawal magpahinga. Pwede kayong huminto, pwedeng magkaroon ng pahinga para magkaroon ng panibagong lakas na magpatuloy. Hindi rin ninyo kailangang magmadali, pwede ring huminga sandali. Sa pagharap ninyo sa susunod na yugto ng inyong buhay, huwag niyong kalimutan na ang kaalaman ay may kasamang pananagutan. Hindi sapat na maging magaling lamang, mas mahalagang maging tapat. Mas mahalagang maging makatao. mas mahalagang gamitin ang inyong kakayahan para makatulong, hindi lamang para umasenso ng mag-isa. You have your whole lives ahead of you, so make the most out of it. Hindi nyo kailangang magpayaman para makatulong. Kailangan nyo lamang ng mga matang mulat sa realidad at puso na may malasakit sa kapwa. Kayo ang may karapatan na hulmahin ang tadhana ng inyong buhay, ang tadhana ninyo at ang tadhana ng ating bansa. We can be the change that we want to see in this world. We should become the catalysts for positive transformation. So spread joy and be kind. Use your energy to improve your lives and the lives of the people around you. Sa inyong pagtatapos, sa inyong pagharap sa buhay, sa inyong pagiging profesional, wag niyong kalilimutan ang pagmamahal sa inyong sarili, pagmamahal sa inyong pamilya, pagmamahal sa bayan. Lagit-lagi para sa bayan. Maraming salamat po.
Maraming salamat, Dr. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯, for your inspiring and meaningful message. We will now award the plaque of recognition and token to our guest speaker. May we request Dr. Rasha to kindly proceed to the center stage for the awarding of plaque. And may we request our OIC President, together with our Vice Presidents and all university officials, to be in the awarding ceremony. Dr. Raymond P. Ray, Acting University and Board Secretary, will read the plaque of appreciation.
The plaque reads, Republic of the Philippines, Palawan State University, Puerto Princesa City, presents this plaque of recognition to Dr. 𝐀𝐫𝐼𝐚 for invaluable services rendered as guest speaker during the 56th commencement exercises of Palawan State University main campus. Given this first day of July 2026 at the Edward S. Hagedorn Coliseum, Puerto Princesa City, Palawan, signed, Marisa S. Puntillas, Officer in Charge, Office of the University President.
Thank you. To celebrate this joyous occasion, we shall be serenaded by a very special musical performance. Ladies and gentlemen, the Palawan State University Singers under the baton of Demi Dizon. Thank you, Palawan State University Singers, sa inyong rendisyon ng Saranggola. Academic excellence and exemplary leadership deserve recognition. We shall now proceed with the presentation of academic and non-academic awards. We have 16 magna cum laudes, 11 cum laudes, and 4 to receive non-academic award, which is the Loyalty Awardee. The awarding of the medal shall be led by the officer in charge of the Office of the University President, Professor Marisa S. Pontillas. May we also request our guest speaker, Dr. Jillian Ira Gaborasho, to join on the stage. Assisting them during the awarding are Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Myla N. Lucero, the Dean of their respective colleges, and Dr. Cheryl Ann Sidator, our Registrar. May we request the parents of our loved ones of the awardees to accompany them in receiving the award. Let us begin with Abdon Francis Catley R., Bachelor of Science in Biology, Major in Medical Biology, magna cum laude. With a general weighted average of 1.3256. Magbanwa Jamaica C., Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, magna cum laude. J. Mark E., Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, magna cum laude. Balmonte Cindy C., Bachelor of Science in Biology, Major in Medical Biology, magna cum laude. Inshong Uziel Kyle R., Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, magna cum laude. Gabinete Matthew Philip M., Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, magna cum laude. Pineda Fernando Jr. P., Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, magna cum laude. Lanyohan Rainer J., Bachelor of Science in Biology, Medical Biology, magna cum laude. Paredes Kenneth Earl B. Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Medical Biology, magna cum laude. Balun Adzra M. Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Medical Biology, magna cum laude. Fredericia Axel Baldrick G. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, magna cum laude. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐝𝐢𝐚 Francine Faye R. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering, magna cum laude. Escano Lewell D. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering, magna cum laude. Mangkukang 30 Randall D. Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, magna cum laude. Malvas John Jerry J. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, magna cum laude. Peñaflor Irish N. Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Medical Biology, magna cum laude. San Juan Mark Christian M. Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Medical Biology, cum laude. Alsad Cherie Clay J. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering, cum laude. Bagongon Hannah Farah K.L. Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Medical Biology, cum laude. Posadas Princess Grace H. Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Medical Biology, cum laude. De la Torre Winona May G. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering, cum laude. Torifiel Michael Angelo C. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, cum laude. De la Chica Eliza H. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, cum laude. Dakot Rhea May E. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering, cum laude. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐴 Ira O. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, cum laude. Wapal J. Alfred E. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, cum laude. Alvarez Tricia Kirsten L. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, cum laude. We shall now recognize this commencement program's loyalty awardees. This is given to students who has been enrolled in the university from kindergarten up to college. Let's begin with the 𝐌𝐞𝐝𝐢𝐚 Ivan C. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Heezen Francis Paul R. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Lamin Maria Nicole Ashley E. Bachelor of Science in Marine Biology. And Gregorio III S., Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering. Those are our 4 loyalty awardees. Congratulations to all our awardees for your outstanding performance. The reading of the citation of the baccalaureate diploma shall now be delivered by the University Registrar, Dr. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯.
The diploma reads, Palawan State University. Be it known that the Board of Regents, by authority of the Republic of the Philippines and on recommendation of the University Academic Council, has conferred upon name of the graduate, who has fulfilled all the requirements, therefore the degree of, title of the degree, with all the rights, honors, and privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereunto pertaining. In testimony whereof the seal of the university and the signatures of the president and the university registrar are hereunto affixed. Done in Puerto Princesa City on July 1, 2026. Signed, Cheryl Ann C. Dator, University Registrar. Signed, Marisa S. Pontillas, Officer in Charge, Office of the University President.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now arrive at the most anticipated part of this ceremony, the awarding of the baccalaureate diplomas with the transcript of records. Professor Marisa S. Pontillas, OIC President, shall lead in the awarding of the baccalaureate diploma to the graduates. Joining her is our guest of honor, Dr. Jillian Ira Gaboracio, together with Vice President, VPAA, Dr. Myla M. Lucero, and our University Registrar, Dr. Cheryl Ann C. Dator, to assist in the ceremony. The deans of the respective colleges are also requested to assist in the awarding of the diplomas and TOR as graduates from their respective colleges are being called. May we also request our Vice Presidents and the members of the BORs to assist in the awarding. We will begin the awarding of the diplomas and TORs to the graduates from the College of Architecture and Design, to be followed by the graduates from the College of Engineering, and lastly from the College of Sciences.
With creativity as their foundation and innovation are their vision, these graduates are ready to design spaces that shape the future. Ladies and gentlemen, we proudly present the graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Architecture from the College of Architecture and Design, Aves, Michael John Angelo V. Abrea Hazel Jobel D. John Alan O. Aguirre Mary Grace T. Alinsa Sagin Arzil V. Arevalo Marnie Jane C. Arimado John Mark C. Balayo Catherine E.
Cabrera Shaina Marie M. Karnay Azel A. Coronado Zulea Ann D. Korea Lawrence F. Quadra Shelby John D. Dalabahan John George E. De La Cruz Giselle May M. De La Peña Endel June T. Australia Hazel May A. Ferrer Jolly Jover B. Gakad Amiel John D. Gagaa John Lester R. Hamilia Dane Jarrell A. Labadan Kester Laurent M. Labrador Erman J. B. La Grossa Thyra G. Legaspi Jerome C. Legaspi Gerald L. Lolong Kimberly D. Macmac Angel T. Madsam 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐷 T. Manga Vicente L. Manglikmot Cicero May B. Manuba Jana Kisha P. Marie Christian Robert P. Maya Jefferson L. Neri Joan Crystal G. Ocampo June Garville C. Odasco Adrian M. Osorio Mary Joy A. Palasige Justin L. Palma, Nirvana May, D. Patulin, Lucky Joy, T. Placer, Arabella May, D. Reyes, John Alvin S. Cadet, Lil John G. Rivera, Princess Madonna Marie. Sayang, June Messiah. Soriano, Kent Angelo. Valdez Tamon, Vanessa C. Zaragoza, Gwyn Sin M.
Home to 4 academic programs: civil engineering, electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, and petroleum engineering. It continues to advance excellence in engineering education. Ladies and gentlemen, the College of Engineering. And now, with great joy, it is my honor to present the 66 graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering. We have Aguda Stephanie Rose L. Bacaltos Agnes Jezreel B. Baron Judy R. Batongbakal Reynario Jr. S. Bernas Rajid D. Beronio Arlijan O. Caballero John Ray C. Catalan Benedict J. Del Rosario Rose Jan D. Jonaldo J. R. Diwa John Lester D. Escote Mark Andrew J. Favila Claudio III R.
Flor Rizel M. Fabula Claudio III R. Flor Rizel M. Gabasa J.M. Kurth G. Gacho Jeffreel P. Gonzalez Charlene S. Gonzalez Jennifer C. Gonzalez Marlon Jr. G. Gonzalez Nathaniel. Grande Lyklin Junich G. Lames Eureka Paula C. Leguro Docs Andre F. Makahipay Brian Ray V. Magbanwa Rufa May C. Navida Kevin Ray M. Pacho Leweld L. Padua Kyla Marie E. Panganiban Ia Lira Q. Pascual Jessamay P. Passion Kyle Cedric. Pingol Mock Adrian G. Paras Catherine Fenella A. Rebudal Alexis S. Romero Shane C. Rosales Diane Grace A. Rulite Wena M. Sandrino Presby Jean A. Sarmiento Bram S.J. Marks G. Tamayo Gregorio III S. Tautau Shigrid Yurish T. Olunday Maki Emsley C. Venturilio Gracia May R. Yop Mark Lawrence G. Ibera Earl Terry May D. Engineer Abike Clarice Ann N. Amorao Eliza May D. De Guzman L. John L. Del Castillo Eliza L. Ilano Mickey May L. Magay Princess Joy D. Mateo Valerie C. Miqua Eliza Michelle C. Saldaheno Olivet R. Engineer Salvador Anjo D. Servando Marie Claire C. Engineer Setias Jacob Rafael C. Sistoso Christine May B. Villaverde Jamela A. Ayunting Eldred Jerome M. Engineer 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐚 Kenneth N. Simafranca Faith Euridine G. Isanan Joseph M. Mercado Emmanuel III P. Rodriguez Eddie Jr. A. Saqueza John Benedict C.
Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, the graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Alejandro Erwin C. Argeles Winard C. 𝐌𝐞𝐝𝐢𝐚. Bagasol Rex Martin T. Bermejo Denric Adrian B. Burgos Iverson L. Cebuano Juniel L. Cinco Jester V. Domingo John Andre. Dumawa Alexander Philip G. Enano Robert R. Fontaron Isaac E. Gabayno Jemuel M. Gakayan Gerald Mark L. Galang Cedric A. Garcia Dexter N. Garcia Jasper Aaron V. Hamandre Edmond P. Labaria Miel Kenneth. Lakuptan Alea Lauren P. Lee Christian Dave T. Linogao Rolly II P. Lucas Carl Hendrick L. Maestre Ricky C. Mangkukang 30 Randall D. Magna Cum Laude. Mantana Stephen Carl R. Marensil Al Kadesh Levy J. Martires Japhet James E. Mendez Denver J. M. Resuma Carl Vincent R. Rufino Benjamin III C. Sarong Mark Anthony F. Sayari Ramjan C. Tajalin Ben Laden S. Torrechilia John Vincent M. Torres Debbie Joy A. Villegas Mark L. Viloria Nino Joshua H. Brillantes Nelbert A. Coaching Herky C. The Divas May M. Gumba Chino T. La Guardia Jan Cesar P. Singson Mark Donald M. Suhod Bimhar M. Tabinga Ken Louis O. Arzaga Jasper Jazz L. Engineer Jasper Jazz L. Arzaga. Engineer Alan D. Bacasejos. Benjamin Rain Hendricks V. Engineer Kian Rian F. Verde Blanco. Engineer Jaizel Y. De Los Reyes. Gabinete John Earl A. Engineer John Earl A. Gabinete. Garados Kilan Lawrence R. Kilan Clarence R. Garados. Engineer Ryle Rance S. P. Rimando Randall Joshua F. Engineer Randall Joshua F. Rimando. And Cecile Joriel C. Engineer Joriel C. Cecile.
Ladies and gentlemen, the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, Abalayan Fernan V. Almonte Jose Wilson G. Aranchado Patrick A. Bakatan Brian Joseph. Balahadja 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐚. Valladares Shem Aldrich R. Batayo John Michael T. Boton Emily I. Buhian John Mark. Bulongan Jairon H. Bundak Vincent Ian G. Cabrera Joven O. Campus Jacqueline O. Dasalia Lawrence Timothy N. De Los Santos Joseph Y. Dongor Jose Emmanuel B. Doroteo Marvin Eliezer G. Fertes Raja E. Garcia Paula May A. Gavilan Kurt Cesar B. Guinness John Denver E. Labay Eric D. Lorente Nathaniel P. Lumanas Jasper C. Lumbanya Vincent G. Makatangay Mark Angelo D. Magbanwa Mark Ivan L. Magpusaw Eman H. Malaka Shaina R. Mamao Abdul Wahid N. Manalo Francis Troy S. Mancilia Ryan L. Marahay Ellen Grace R. Marinas Jeff T. O. Mendoza John Vincent H. Octaviano Neil Mark M. Malaw Charles Kevin O. Orlido Charles Yusuf P. Ortega Robert Ariel Z. Paktanak McRae Elijah M. Padua John Vincent M. Pascual K.A. Ramos Sheena A. Sala Jessa A. Sanchez Kevin Y. Tabera Zwilin Hart D. Tan Philip Lawrence P. Chu Ezekiel Isaiah J. Toren Juan Ryan June. Abrea Sedi Pamintuan. Cordero John Carlo O. Frio Lawrence Bruce C. Lares Matt Arnie C. Malvas Ariel Andre C. Miguel Neil John D. Miralio Ralph Jason B. Parayal Azmin W. Salas Generio S. Solis EJ Boy R. Tabang William L. Tamayor Hans G. Valdez Reese Klim J.V. Velasco Mike Angelo B. Zabanal John Verhel C. Alayon John Gerald A. Carillo Shira Jane R. Engineer Hagnis Chris Paul A. Palay Zulu A. Sabroso John Rupert R. Engineer Selga Ian Dave B. Tolentino Jason Vincent B. Verame Abdiel H.
Introducing the 69 graduates of the Petroleum Engineering, Acosta Daniel Caris H. Aldaya Isabel G. Alocada Tristan Noel B. Alsad Sheer Clyde J. Cum laude. Amit Carissa Joy C. Bacharot Trisha Nicole D. Bagayas Shieline Fritz M. Balahim Jemhar H. Balahek Boko Francine Lizan I. Batoon Juna Feya H. Bilgadil Albani Osama M. Buhari Al-Nazir Kimar A. Bundak Elena B. Kalo Francine Arya E. Collado Shelo L. Corpus Glyzel Joy B. Dagot Rhea May E. Cum laude. Damiar Olora Christine M. De la Cruz Shamsan C. De la Torre Winona May G. De los Reyes Rahak Clays de la Cruz. De los Reyes Ronelyn M. De Metita Nurhana I. Diaz Blair Nell L. Inigo Brian Rafael M. Escano Luel D. Magna Cum Laude. Galope Maria Christine Jane. Gapilangaw Russell Jess C. Golifarardo Ali Lorenzo S. Ilo Ayin Jolene A. Harinilia Jen Frechi P. Ovelo John F. P. Lagan Quincy Jane S. Lalang Resan B. Laksa John Robert. Limnis John Cedric P. Lumugdang Jacob M. Mabanglo Franco Ezra L. Makaltao Mark Anthony G. Magbanwa John Edric S. Magno Adeline Connie G. Masong Fidel Kent III B. Naval Charisse Arian C. Navila Kirk Justin. Ortega Donna Eve S. Pableo Derlin O. Amor Sheila May M. Porco JPV. Paredes Joyce Loris. Pokong Mark Carlo C. Portuguesa Meca L. Prades Joy M. Pokong Mark Carlo C. Portuguesa Meca L. Prades Joy M. Rosly Lian B. Prades Joy po yan. Rosly Lilian B. Sadang Kian S. Salas Pearl Hyacinth P. Salcedo Julius Irving A. Salvador Pamela A. Sarsaba 𝐌𝐞𝐝𝐢𝐚 Z. Serrano Dylan Luis V. Solis 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐚 K. Tanjilul Ziorica S. Tonchonko Leslie Ann I. Chonko Andre Vail A. 𝐌𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐝 Francine Faye R. magna cum laude. Velasco Grace F. Villegas Roland J. E. Villamero Ellie James A. Villanueva Marinel D. Villanueva Zaifani Shane S.
From the home of alchemists, presenting 2026 graduates of College of Sciences. Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Medical Biology, Abile Ronnie Dave B. Abile Rosalio Jr. D. Abrina Mary Louise Isabel J. Anastasio Ira May D. Abdon Francius Catley R. magna cum laude. Arambulo Juliana A. Artikulo Vainglory U. Aton Shikaina R. Ayala Carl Nathaniel C. Badon Micaela S. Bagongon Hana Farakay L. Cum laude. Balmonte Cindy C. magna cum laude. Balubal Angela Rica P. Balloon Azra M. magna cum laude. Bangalan Joshua Alejandro A. Bantulinaw Carlin Rose B. Barrios Azul A. Bello Abizine J. Belocura Shin B. Cabrera Angel M. Cadigal Siv M. Kalalin Albert Aldrin C. Carbonell Nep Lawrence R. Cascara Achilles M. Katage Kayan A. Kayabo Glizelvi T. Celeste Churchilin S. Cuba Precious G. Kulanag Serge Lornan S. Dagoy Aram Grant B. Dalumpines Ashalke R. De Pedro Micaela D. Decena Vince Neil C. De Malinaw Johnny Jane B. De Nubo Franz Evan Ray F. De Real Christian James I. De Manalata Paul Andy M. Dukaw Ernalex V. Epetito Princess Catherine A. Favela Army Joyce T. Feliciano Precious Pearl B. Flores Robbie Rose T. Gabayan Alicia May V. Gadiano Clarice Bea B. Gamilong Ivy Nicole H. Haramilia Syra Vance C. Labadan Fatima J. Lanyohan Rainer Jake S. Magna Cum Laude. Lapian Marinella V. Lastam Gwendolyn Joy H. Limco Lance Christopher P. Limco Rochelle Ann A. Lota Kimberly F. Lumantas Kimberly May B. Manlavi Kristen May M. Masagka Earl Jezreel S. Mauricio Andrea A. Montenegro Shikaina Lu T. Olak Rhea Pearl B. Ondong Peter Paul D. Ong Neo Ramon Romeo O. Pagobo Uriah Hip C. Palay Kent Lawrence B. Paredes Kenneth Earl B. Magna Cum Laude. Piñaflor Irish N. Magna Cum Laude. Pilago Precious Joy B. Puno Ivan Dari J. Q. Posadas Princess Grace H. Cum Laude. Ramos Jacqueline B. Resuma Carla May Veronica O. Reyes Shannon A. Sabuya Dan Kiano L. San Juan Mark Christian M. Cum laude. Sandakan Elijah Nicole B. Supapo Princess Emil Dorothy N. Taburete John Ryan A. Tesorio Jason L. Olson Gwen Ira G. Valdez Altea C. Vargas Ralph Lawrence N. Villena Aryan Nikki B. Yanson Lorraine P. For Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Acepcion Apple A's E. Acosta Khalil Angelo T. Aguilar Erica D. Ala Christian M. Ali Dale Gabriel T. Alilano Mark Joseph J. Austria Gershwin Barry C. Austria Michael John T. Balse Tristan D. Balmaceda John Lester S. Basig John Clyde A. Buesa Zoe Ayesa. Capuno Ronald Jason H. Castillo Ricky C. Cervantes Jobel E. 5, Ken C. Coloquet Rolando Jr. J. Dangan Obrin Troy M. Deloso Mark Andrew C. Domingo Ken Roger S. Dogilio John Allen C. Engreso Kyle Cedric S. Enero Mark Christian C. Esteban Gianzar V. Fernandez Lyra Rohi A. Gatchalian John Rex O. Gonzalez Juan Carlos C. Heredero Carlos Miguel M. Hamion Aneza H. Hardin Mark Silwin D. Labutoy John Vincent B. Lagan Carla Jane C. Lacures Earl Justin John J. Lo Franco Desiree L. Makalinaw John Rafael F. Magbanwa Jamaica C. Magna cum laude. Magdayaw Frances Bea V. Michael Lawrence B. Manzano Marcelo Jr. R. Montalvo Errol J. P. Navarro Lance Armstrong T. Ozawa Renz Carl A. Padon Majel Nicole M. Pineda Fernando Jr. P. Magna cum laude. Ponce Chriselle B. Rabang Jacob Ryan E. Rialubit Karen Angela A. Ricarze Splendilin Christine P. Reyes Cyrus B. Saavedra Noel T. Sabinacio Carl Jasper J. Saiden Sirads M. Santiago Jester John U. Solido Mark Eric P. Tabang Jaymar Lawrence G. Taladro Lexus D. Timbangkaya RJ S. Temosa Jovan P. Tolentino John Glenord A. Torrefield Michelangelo C. Cum laude. Ustares John Clarence A. Velasco Darwin Jr. B. Vigonte Vincent M. Villarreal John Mark Cesar B. Wakefield Drew John M. Insyong Asal Kyle R. Magna Cum Laude. Chu John Cedric C. For Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, Abreu Mary Jobel U. Agmuyaw Anton Carl A. Agustin Leonry T. Alvarez Tricia Kirstine L. Cum laude. Amurao Karen Ariel A. Apollo Grace G. Avila Christian O'Neill F. Bacaltos Lian May C. Bundok Jean Lawrence. Butalid Robian O. Cabanyero J.O. Angeline E. Cansino Daniel Abraham Q. Castro Erna L. Sena Roxanne V. Curada Sofia May P. Dalanon Domingo Jr. C. Dalindig Kim Charles B. Dansil RJ R. Daker J. Mark E. Magna Cum Laude. Dayap May Kayla C. De la Chica Eliza H. Cum Laude. Denate Christopher Alexia B. Depon Maria Nilda A. Di Matera Nicole C. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯 Plinivan Ira Cum Laude. Elio Gijon P. Evio Kurt Andre P. Ferolino Marvel Kate P. Gabinete Matthew Philip M. Magna Cum Laude. Garciano John Paul M. Garganera Rina C. Gonatice Christine E. Gutierrez Jenny Babes P. Lagan Maika Angela. Lagrada Norlina A. Lagrada Dingy D. Lagrason RJ.M. Maanyo Marajin Z. Maghari Rafael Adrian P. Malvas John Jeric J. Magna Cum Laude. Mangga Mary Jean P. Marquez Prince Leonard Z. Masangya Rosaline P. Melendrez Hartlin. Moises Roniel J. E. Mostera Jem Marcel S. Nadar Nicole Grace F. Ocampo Liam Neal D. Padon Charles John C. Pandong Francisco III G. Principe Joshrim E. Kimpan Ira Jean M. Redelicia Axel Baldric G. Magna Cum Laude. Regis Hannah Shane M. Reynoso Shane Ashley J. Reynoso Rosenas Reynalyn P. Sagario John Ivan B. Salazar Hans Charles M. Salvalion Anatea Colleen J. Cebido Ernesto Jr. G. Sonia Julina A. Sulit Noela May B. Tabilog Irish Hannah V. Texon Lawrence N. Toledo Joanne S. Tolentino Joshua A. Wapal J. Alfred E. Cum laude. Usop Zava J. C. Ventura Dominic T. Villamonte Ronel Jr. O. Villaran Dayan A. Villarosa Bea Julian G. Villaruel Lovely Queen L. Villano Simon Daniel A. Zabalo Via Grace T. Panoncio Murphy Love P.
For Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Abados Kenjay Christian E. Abrina Alexandra Noreen M. Adinig Mary Rose Brenna N. Agum Ronelinuel James C. Akamatsu Hedenori Joshua A. Aliyah Nelisa G. Alvarez Audrey Winona Cassandra B. Apolinar Sherveline Jane. Ashiao John Rinwell C. Atienza Derek Trevor N. Aveliana Mark Cristobal M. Azucena Raymart F. Bakay Joshua M. Bacosa Robin Vale U. Banjala Maria Rena. Bermejo Theodore Ross C. Brisa Ria Joy T. Buwala Ivern Bryant C. Buo Maria Eloisa M. Kabangbang Vijan Seymour L. Cañares John Mark M. Castillas Lerezame V. Castillo Sandara Kim G. Servancia Haina Gia V. Chang Franz Maynard N. Chong John Christopher C. Cinco Herman Jr. R. Clavite Christian E. Colliantes Kevin Iverson L. Conde Mark Neil S. Korea Tony Rose F. Dalupan Mark David C. Datuon John Victor L. Decolongon Aaron Dale C. Decolongon Kef Ivan C. Loyalty Awardee. De la Concepcion Noe D. Dorero Charles Jason Y. Eliarina Christian Ethan L. And Sumo Jade R. Esmeralda Marvin D. Etoquilia Brian E. Evangelista Ronnie Jr. D. Fabrigas Carlo J. F. Francisco Cyril L. Gabo John Philip E. Gabriel Gino G. Gaite John Chris S. Galion Mark Rodney A. Hevela Angelica L. Gintangan Ace Jefferson E. Gulios Baham. Habala Sandy Jr. P. Hassan Ratsni R. Hizon Francis Paul R. Loyalty Awardee. Hossein Jezel May B. Isep Christian Joshua. 𝐌𝐞𝐝𝐢𝐚 D. La Chica John Kenneth. Lanyosa Rodrigo III M. Libertad John Leonard. Lim Kenrick Errol R. Linas Jojeline B. Liavan Julius Vincent D. Luciliano Ronel Vincent C. Macahilos Kimberly Claire B. Magalaman Jake E. Magno Gideon T. Mahinay Cyberkate G. Manglikmot Jeff Paul N. Martinez Nick Brand. Masculino Aaron Ray E. Mendoza Jomari A. Merced Lance Arvin R. Messina Jordan C. Misahon Joseph P. Montaliana Zoriel Hesley G. Nalika Robin James H. Ola Olsen C. Olpos Jasper Briggs C. Orcajada Odi R. Paktanak Noel Jr. C. Pagkaliwangan 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯 G. Relova John Michael A. Rika John Alexis N. Rosento Jas Spencer G. Zaes Jasper Ram. Salvatierra Raven G. Santos Mark Vincent E. Cicadas Lawrence R. Zelda Jethro C. Vasquez Charlene H. Ventura Cesar Alexander U. Venturilio Heidi V. Vito Aimee M. Yap Jean Carlo D. For Bachelor of Science in Marine Biology, Abueme Gualberto IV D. Adi John Errol. Adion Chalamet P. Aguirre Jerome B. Alaska Roxanne K. D. Andiran Bench Michelle B. Armojalias Jericho R. Armojalias Jerwin R. Bacosa Christian Nadred Q. Bautista Janos Q. Biliante Clint Russell M. Kakayan Ian Xavier. Kalilong Juster G. Chavez Angelo M. De Luz Kayla Katrina B. Durano John Lloyd F. Ichauri Chelsea M. Escozar Rachel A. Eugenio Carl Francis P. Fabila Isaac J. L. Figueroa Joshua M. Gabo Justado Jr. R. Gabuco Denise Alea L. Lamin Maria Nicole Ashley E. Loyalty Awardee. Mabayag Ronnie Boy S. Ma Althea Denise May M. Meliendez Dexter V. Molina Lyrish April M. Montemor John Vincent P. Netolyama Renslea M. Noda Shan Yoshiki F. Nofoir J.C. Padar Adrian G. Pamitan Erica M. Bengson Romia Eunice B. Ramirez Althea Claire C. Ramos Jeric O. Reboliante Earl G. Reyes David R. Sabinet Lawrence Z. Santiago John Dustin A. Sotelo Pilsam Jr. C. Swaib Patrick B. Solangi Roden J. D. Tan Denzil T. Yusop Noralhamji L. Viloria Janfer Joe. Venosa Sweet Baby James J. Vicentino John Carl C. Wakefield Daniel Josh M.
Once again, congratulations to all our graduates. A big round of applause. Dr. Shirley C. Agrupis, the chairperson of the Commission on Higher Education, shall now deliver her message to the graduates through a video presentation. Let us all watch this.
To the graduating class of 2026, my warmest congratulations. You graduate at a time when the world is unsettled. Conflicts continue to affect nations and economies, and many Filipino families are facing uncertainty and transition. Hindi madali ang panahong ito para sa bayan. But your presence here today is proof that even in difficult times, progress is possible. Because even as these challenges unfolded, you remain committed to your path and have now reached this important milestone. Alam kong may kaakibat na pangamba ang pagharap sa susunod na yugto, lalo na sa gitna ng mga pangyayaring kinakaharap ng mundo ngayon. As fresh graduates, you step into a future that may not always seem certain. Yet, take confidence in this. You have been prepared for this moment. Your education has equipped you not only with knowledge, but with the resilience, adaptability, and sense of purpose needed to move forward. As graduates of our state universities and colleges and local universities and colleges, your education is not only a personal achievement. It is the result of a shared national investment. Ito po ay bunga ng tiwala at ambag ng sambayanang Pilipino, ng mga manggagawa, ng mga magsasaka at pamilyang araw-araw na nagsusumikap, na naniniwala sa kakayahan ninyong magtagumpay at maglingkod. With this comes a greater responsibility. The knowledge and skills you carry today are meant not only to shape your own future, but to contribute to the progress of your communities and of our nation. In this time of uncertainty, our country needs individuals who are prepared to think critically, act with integrity, and respond with compassion. Kayo ang inaasahang tutugon, hindi lamang bilang mga professional, kundi bilang mga mamamayang may malasakit. Guided by the leadership of our beloved President, President Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr., our government continues to advance a whole-of-nation approach to development that recognizes the vital role of education in building a resilient, inclusive, and future-ready Philippines. At the Commission on Higher Education, we remain steadfast in our commitment to support you even beyond graduation through expanded opportunities for lifelong learning, upskilling, and pathways that will allow you to grow, allow you to adapt, and thrive in a rapidly changing world. Hindi nagtatapos sa pagtatapos ang pagkatuto. Ito ay nagpapatuloy kasabay ang inyong pag-unlad bilang mga professional at bilang mga mamamayan. As you move forward, may you carry with you not only the knowledge you have gained, but the purpose that will guide you na sa bawat hakbang ninyo, dala ninyo ang malasakit sa kapwa at sa bayan. Padayon, Class of 2026, ang inyong tagumpay ay silmula pa lamang ng mas malawak na ambag para sa ating bayan.
Maraming salamat, Dr. Shirley 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯, Chairperson, Commission on Higher Education. Another video message for the graduates will be given by Honorable Jude A. Asidre, Representative of 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯 Party List, Chairperson of the Committee on Higher and Technical Education, and member of the Board of Regents. Let's all watch this.
To the graduating class of 2026, my warmest congratulations. I regret that I cannot be with you in person today, but I am grateful nonetheless for this opportunity to join you even through this video message on this meaningful occasion. Graduation is one of the most important milestones in the life of every student. It is a day of achievement, certainly, but it is also a day of gratitude. Today, we celebrate the years of hard work, discipline, perseverance, and sacrifice that brought you to this moment. Behind every diploma is a story, late nights of study, difficult choices, moments of uncertainty, and the quiet determination to keep going. But no graduate reaches this day alone. We also give thanks for the families who stood by you, for the teachers and mentors who guided you, and for the entire academic community that helped shape not only your knowledge and skills, but also your character, values, and sense of purpose. To the faculty, administration, and staff, thank you for your unwavering commitment to the work of formation. Through your service, you have helped prepare these graduates not only for employment but for life, for leadership, citizenship, service, and nation building. As the chairperson of the House Committee on Higher Technical Education, I firmly believe that education must do more than open doors of opportunity. It must also form young people who are ready to use these opportunities as well with integrity, compassion, responsibility, and a commitment to the common good. To the class of 2026, your diploma is not the end of your formation. It is the beginning of a larger mission. As you leave this institution, carry with you the lessons you have learned, the values you have received, and the hopes of the people who helped bring you here. The world you are entering may be uncertain, but it is also full of possibility. And with your education, your talent, and your sense of purpose, you are ready to take the next step. May you use your knowledge not only to build successful careers, but also to uplift communities, serve others, and contribute to the progress of our nation. Let your ambition be guided by purpose. Let your achievement be marked by integrity, and let your success always find meaning in service. Once again, congratulations to the class of 2026. May your future be filled with purpose, service, and hope. Mabuhay, 𝐿𝐸𝐴.
Thank you. Honorable Jude A. Asidre, representative of Tingog Party List, chairperson, Committee on Higher and Technical Education, and a member of the Board of Regents. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Amy Roa Alvarez, Governor of the Province of Palawan, shall give her video message. Let's watch this.
Education is the foundation of a strong and progressive Palawan. As your governor, I firmly believe that investing in our youth means investing in our future. Today, we celebrate your achievement as graduates of Palawan State University. Through education, we empower young Palaweños to become leaders, innovators, and agents of positive change. Your success reflects your hard work, perseverance, and determination to reach this milestone. The provincial government of Palawan remains committed to expanding educational opportunities through our 𝐌𝐞𝐝𝐢𝐚 sa Edukasyon program, ensuring that financial challenges do not hinder the dreams of our students. I also commend Palawan State University for its vital role in shaping competent graduates with strong values and a spirit of service. To the graduates, this is not just an ending, but a beginning. Go forward with courage, purpose, and hope. Mabuhay ang kabataang Palaweño, mabuhay ang Palawan State University, mabuhay ang lalawigan ng Palawan. Daghang salamat, matamang salamat.
Thank you, Honorable Amy Roa Alvarez, Governor, Province of Palawan. To deliver the response on behalf of the graduating class of 2026, may we call Ms. Frances Catley R. Abdon, magna cum laude, Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Medical Biology.
To the respected members of the Board of Regents, our university admin officials, our OIC President, Professor Marisa S. Puntillas, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Myla N. Lucero, our Vice President for Finance and Administration, Dr. Venzon L. Limpiada, our Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, Dr. Marjorie A. Española, our Vice President for External Campuses, Dr. Rodolfo O. Abalus Jr., our University Registrar, Dr. Cheryl Ann C. Dator, our Acting University and Board Secretary, Dr. Raymond P. Ray, our respected deans, the Dean of the Student Affairs and Services, Dr. Carlos Alfonso C. Salvador, the Dean of the College of Sciences, Dr. Ronald Adalberto A. Ona, the Dean of the College of Architecture and Design, Architect Jefferson A. Bulan, the Dean of the College of Engineering, Dr. Crisadel Rhea M. Supapo, our respected associate deans of the respective colleges, our esteemed members of the faculty and staff, our proud parents, families, friends, guests, and my fellow graduates, a pleasant morning. Standing here today representing 682 graduates is an honor I never imagined I would have. As I look at all of us gathered here today, I am reminded of how far we have come and everything we had to overcome just to reach this moment. And in moments like this, we begin to realize that each and every one of us has carried the story far deeper than what is seen today. Behind every cup and toga is a unique story, not just of dreams, sacrifices, challenges, and triumphs, but also of countless moments of doubt. Mga gabing napapatanong tayo sa sarili natin ng, kaya ko pa ba? Aabot pa ba ako sa graduation? Matatapos ko pa ba to o ako ang unang matatapos? Tama pa ba tong landas na tinatahak ko? And yet, despite all those questions, despite all those nights of doubts, we kept studying. We kept showing up. We kept sacrificing. We kept working. We kept holding on to the belief that one day all of this would make sense. And today, as we stand here wearing our cups and togas, we finally have our answer. Not because everything became easy, but because we chose to continue anyway. As I look at my fellow graduates, I am reminded of something we all know very well. We did not arrive here the same way. We did not carry the same battles. We did not walk the same path. But somehow, all of those different journeys have led us to this very moment. Some of us came from far provinces and municipalities, leaving behind our families, our homes, and everything familiar just to pursue a dream in a place that once felt unknown. Some of us learned to live independently too early in life, not only carrying our belongings, but also responsibilities that shape us far beyond our age. Some of us work while studying, tired in the morning, working at night, balancing deadlines, exams, and responsibilities, hoping that every sacrifice would be enough to keep us going. Some of us silently carried financial struggles every semester, smiling in public, but constantly calculating in private. Aabot pa kaya tong allowance ko? Some of us face battles no one else could see. Family problems, personal pain, mental exhaustion, and silent breakdowns when everything felt too heavy. Some of us doubted ourselves. We compared, we questioned, we felt behind. We asked ourselves, am I enough? Kaya ko pa ba? And some of us reached this moment later than expected. While some of our other classmates crossed the stage earlier, others had to walk a longer and more difficult road to get here. A road that was not always straight. A road that was full of challenges, setbacks, and moments of uncertainty. But today, we all stand here together, proof that success is not measured by how fast we arrive, but by our courage to keep going despite everything. Because in the end, every struggles we went through had one truth in common. It shaped us, it tested us, it broke us at times, but it also built us, and it brought us here. Today is not just a celebration of an academic achievement. It is also a celebration of resilience, perseverance, survival, and of becoming. And as we reach this moment of reflection, we are reminded that we did not get here alone. To our parents and families, to my nanay and tatay, thank you. We know that these words are not enough to express our gratitude for all the sacrifices you've made for us. Every prayer you whispered, every encouraging word you offered, and every challenges you faced alongside us, none of those went unnoticed. To our professors and mentors who have been with us throughout our college journey, not only as educators, but also as guides and inspirations, thank you. You did not just teach us lessons inside the classroom, but also help us grow in character, discipline, and perseverance. To the university officials and staff, thank you for your unwavering support in ensuring that our academic journey runs smoothly. This milestone would not have been possible without your commitment and service to the university and its students. To the Department of Science and Technology, Science Education Institute, thank you for believing in my potential and for providing me an opportunity to pursue a quality education. This scholarship did not just provide financial assistance, but it also helped me to explore new opportunities and gave me confidence to chase my dreams. To my constant source of support and understanding throughout this journey, your quiet strength and encouragement meant more than words can fully express. To our friends who made our college life more bearable, thank you for the laughter, the support, and the memories that help us get through even the hardest days. And above all, we thank God for His wisdom, guidance, and unwavering presence throughout our journey. In every challenge, He gave us strength and led us forward. And for all that we have achieved, we give Him all the glory. And now, as we close this chapter of our lives, we do not just look back, we also begin to look forward. As we stand on the edge of a new beginning, the future may still feel uncertain, we may not have all the answers, and we may not yet know exactly where life will take us next, but one thing is certain, we are no longer the same people who once doubted ourselves inside the classroom and late-night study sessions. We are more stronger, we are more resilient, and we are more prepared than we realize. And as we step into the next chapter of our lives, let us carry everything we have learned, everything we have overcome, and everything that has shaped us into who we are today. And as we move forward, let us take a moment not just to look ahead, but also to look at each other. To my fellow graduates, this celebration is not just a celebration of earning a degree, but also a celebration of every battle we fought in silence. To those who persevered despite life challenges, this moment is for you. Whether you graduate with medals around your neck or simply with the quiet pride of knowing how hard you fought to get here, your achievement is no less meaningful. We may have different accomplishments, different timelines and stories, but our worth has never been measured by any awards, honors, or distinctions. So as we step into the future, let us not compare our journeys, but honor them. Let us not measure ourselves by how fast others succeed, but by how far we have come. And as we set foot into a new world beyond our university walls, may we remain guided by the lessons we have learned and the values we have embraced. May we strive not only to become better selves for ourselves, but also to become people who ease the burdens of others. And may we never be the reason for another person's suffering, but instead become instruments of hope, understanding, and service. And above all, may we live with purpose, because in the end, we are not just graduates of a program, we are survivors of our own journey. Congratulations, class of 2026. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you. Francis Catley R. Abdon, magna cum laude, Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Medical Biology. May we now request our graduates to rise for the recitation of the Pledge of Loyalty to be led by Mr. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯, Loyalty Awardee, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology.
To my fellow graduates, kindly raise your right hand and repeat after me. We, the graduates of Palawan State University, hereby pledge loyalty to our beloved alma mater and country. In grateful recognition for the opportunity for advancement accorded to us by the Palawan State University, we pledge to dedicate ourselves to the goals of the government, the continuing search for truth and knowledge, the search for a new breed of leaders, the high ideals and principles which our university stands for, in the service of our beloved country, our fellow men, and God.
Graduates, remain standing. The induction of the graduates into the Palawan State University Alumni Association shall be administered by Honorable Glenn D. Vallejo, Alumni Regent.
Graduates, kindly raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, kindly state your name, solemnly pledge allegiance to my alma mater, Palawan State University, in appreciation for development opportunities afforded me as its graduate. I shall always strive to promote, advance, advocate, and uphold the core values and traditions of my alma mater with integrity, dignity, compassion, dedication, and exemplary character. I pledge to exemplify these ideals in the service of my fellow men and country, to bring honor, pride, and respect to my alma mater. So help me God. Congratulations.
And now, together as one academic community, may we request everyone, parents, teachers, guests, to please rise and join our graduates in singing the Palawan University hymn. Composed by Mr. and Mrs. Jose and Fetria Fernandez. With all pride and honor, let us all sing the Palawan State University hymn.
Loyal son.
Honor and fame may forever crown the glory of her name. Congratulations to all the graduates. Mabuhay ang Batch 2026 ng Palawan State University. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the exit of colors. Bago po tayo mag-recessional, may request po ang ating OIC President na lahat po ng officials at mga staff and teachers, faculty, dito po sa harapan, magpapapicture po tayo, yung buo. Okay? Sige po. Tapos compress tayo para magkasya sa frame. Okay? So may I request all the faculty and staff from the College of Architecture and Design, College of Engineering, College of Sciences, and other officials, our OIC President with our guest of honor, to please go down for a bit, and we'll have our pictures taken. Thank you. Compress tayo, graduates. Yes, thank you very much. Pwede pong pakisara yung spotlights natin para po makuha ng maayos ang picture. Thank you very much. Your best smiles, please. Okay, you may wave your TORs, diplomas. Yay! Smile. Yeah. Okay, and then wave. Mga officials natin, wave. Yan. Smile. Thank you very much. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the recessional of the 56th commencement exercises of Palawan State University. Sorry pa po. Sorry po. Bababa ka pa. Ladies and gentlemen, the recessional of the 56th commencement exercises of Palawan State University, led by Professor Marisa S. Pontillas, OIC, Office of the University President. With her is our guest of honor and commencement speaker, Dr. 𝐀𝐫𝐜𝐡𝐢𝐯, together with the university officials and the Board of Regents. And as we prepare to walk into the next chapter of Palawan State University by welcoming Dr. Vincent Limpiada, who is expected to assume the office of the University President on July 6, 2026. We extend our heartfelt appreciation to Professor Marisa S. Pontillas for her leadership. Thank you for your service, ma'am, para sa estudyante, para sa bayan. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the 56th commencement exercises of Palawan State University Batch 3. On behalf of the university, we extend our heartfelt congratulations to all our graduates and our sincere gratitude to the parents, families, faculty members, and distinguished guests, and everyone who made this celebration meaningful. To the class of 2026, today you leave your alma mater not merely as graduates, but as ambassadors of excellence, integrity, and service. May you continue to pursue your dreams with courage, humility, and compassion, carrying with you the values that Palawan State University has instilled. Congratulations once again, graduating class of 2026. I am Erica Orlido Mereheliano, and I am honored to be part of this wonderful occasion. Good morning, rather good afternoon, and may God bless us all. Okay, pwede po kayo magpa-picture. We'll give you 30 minutes only. After 30 minutes, I will ask all of you to leave the hall because may susunod pa po na program. Thank you. Tatimer ako. Okay, you have 30 minutes to take photos. Then we'll ask you to leave right away.
Today is more than a graduation ceremony. It is a celebration of perseverance, sacrifice, and achievement. Behind every graduate is a story of challenges overcome, dreams pursued, and countless moments of determination. You belong to a generation that faced uncertainty and change. You adapted to new ways of learning, overcome personal and financial difficulties, and continued moving forward despite every obstacle. Yet, here you are today, stronger, wiser, and ready to face the future.
Congratulations to each one of you. This day belongs to you. So you celebrate it, you remember it, and when you wake up tomorrow, ask yourself, not just what job you want, but what kind of person you will choose to be. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you have imagined. Mabuhay ang Palawan State University graduates of 20...